Oh lol. Wait, my camera didn't turn on. Hello? Wait, chat. Hold up. Is my camera good? I thought I did it. Chat, this is awkward. Can we not talk about this? Sorry, I was rushing to stream. I came from an 8-hour shift at work today, so you can't judge me too harshly. Where is bro? Not here, apparently. Wait. Chat, help. Why is it not? Why is it not? Hello? This is really awkward. This is really awkward. Also, trying to turn on my camera, I'm in an outfit where, like, as soon as this camera turns on, y'all are gonna y'all are gonna get a view. Okay, wait, we're gonna leave it off for 5 seconds. I'm a bit impatient. Okay, I've turned it on. And then we're gonna press the button. Oh my god, you're so right. Switch to a non-camera scene. Yeah, but I won't know it's working. Oh, I guess I will. No, it doesn't matter. I'm covering it. It's fine. I'm being modest. Guys, I have a feeling is my camera not turned on? My dad's busy. I don't really want to bother him with this. What changed in this period? My camera was on for like the night at some point. Also, it keeps falling down. Okay, hold up. Sorry guys, we are here. I'm gonna keep talking. I can't see. Oh, okay, wait, we're good, we're good. Camera, where are you? Guys, I actually don't know what's going on. Let's activate it. I think everything's plugged in how it should be. And I hate unplugging the camera. Okay, well, I guess I'm doing some unplugging or something. Guys, this was not the stream I wanted difficulty doing. This is not the time. Turned off and turned back on. Plugged out and plugged back in. I need, like, tech support. Oh, guys, I really need to study. I'm just doing this stream because I need to meet my quota. I said 2 times a week, you know, and unfortunately, I have to do it this weekend because I didn't have any time / I got a bit lazy this week. I got a lot on. So this is, I'm gonna have to call in tech support soon. Not gonna lie to you. We're getting to a point. If everyone begs the camera, maybe it'll work. What is going on? Come on, please. Chat, this is so awkward. Yeah. I'm just like, at this point, I'm pretty convinced it's not gonna turn on via that. Okay, I'll be right back. Chat, guess what? We are here. Oh my god, I'm a little tall. Well, I'm a little short. Oh, hold up. Wait, maybe I need to do this again. Hold up. There you go. I think this should be real. Wait, this should be good. I read the words, oh my, you're real. Okay. Let's check. I'm on an angle. We're gonna have to fix that. That's okay. Sorry, I'm really close to the mic right now. I could do like crazy ASMR. Also okay, look, honestly, this outfit does constrain my arms slightly, which I didn't expect I'd have to do so much. Here, okay. Possibly ready. I feel like that's too tall again. I feel like that. I gotta be looking at myself. Hold up. I keep forgetting to turn studio mode on. Oh, but it's kind of hard to even tell with studio mode. Because I have to keep sitting into my chair. I don't know. I think slightly lower. Okay, chat. I feel like this might... I think I'm still a bit short, but No, it's fine. It's fine. I give up. I can't think anymore. Once again, 8 hours of work today, chat. So, I'm trying my hardest. What are we doing? Cool. We're locked in now. That took a moment. I've actually lost track of everything I'm doing. So that's like completely thrown me off. Oh no. Chat. I'm not working. It's not working. My brain is not working today. All I'm grateful for right now is that, honestly, I got to do a shift today that was like 8 hours, which sounds bad, but at the same time, it was a Sunday, so that's like time and a half. So I'll take it. I'll take it. That makes me a little happier. That makes it all a little bit more worth it. I'm just gonna pin this message. Okay, we are here. We are alive. I'm just like processing everything. How is everyone going? First and foremost, I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. I hope we're all feeling good. How are we doing? I really think this should be like a belt with a second loop. I don't know why they don't have a second loop. It's so awkward. It just hangs. Hold up. I'm gonna do DIY real quick. Garlic bread. So true magic. Oh, I actually don't think I can do that. And that would stab my neck. Guys, think through the things you're doing. Don't just put a safety pin in your neck. Wait, could I? Wait, no. No. I think it would make too much of a hole. Should I do this, chat? I'm gonna, like, turn it round so that I'm not endangering myself. But, like, it's pretty thick material. Should I safety pin it? I'm gonna, like, let chat vote. How are you doing, Magic, by the way? Please don't stab yourself. I won't stab myself. It won't stab into my neck, I swear. I have it turned up so that it'll come out here. Oh, wait. I think it's already actually... I think I've actually stabbed it through. Hold up. This guy was different. I've actually done it already? That didn't work. I think I'd need to, like, look in a mirror properly to see what I'm doing. Oh, this is the hard part to not stab myself. There you go. All you wanna do. I'm alright, just a little sick today. Yeah. I want to be able to make it to more of your streams, Magic. I'm actually so, like... I found out, like, I was looking at your schedule to see. You stream at, like, the worst possible time for Aussies. Heartbroken. It's, like, literally, like, 3 a.m. to, like, 6 a.m. or something. I don't know. It's, like... No, I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying I need to lock in. I need to make it to a Magic's World stream sometime and just have a bad sleep schedule. It's the only time. No, I'm not blaming you. Sorry, it came across quite confrontational. I'm just blaming time zones. I'm just mad at time zones. Did the bot break? Yes. But we've got this. I knew a guy who collected candy canes. They were all in mint condition. There's your dad joke, Kev. Oh my gosh. How are we all doing? What are we doing, chat? What's going on in our brains? How are we thinking? What have we been up to? Oh my god, Kevin. There's something so funny about calling Kev Kevin. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking I've been up to... That's for sure. So true. Chat, I gotta read about gender and graffiti and bathrooms. He's rebranding to Clumsy Kevin. No, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna call you that. I'm gonna start calling you Clumsy Kevin. Is that fine? That's cool, right? If you're rebranding. Or is it a spoiler, like, you don't want that out? Stuck in a room. There's much more to say about it. Oh. Chat, look at this purse I got. I got it as a gift. I'm still trying to figure out how I feel about it. I can say that because I'm very grateful for the gifts I get, but also I have feelings about the like, it's a relative. And sometimes relatives are, yeah. But it's cool. I don't know when I'd use it. It's just been sitting here. I need to, like, put it away. It's, like, got all these funky flowers on it. I use clutches much, but I think I'm gonna have to try use it. It's very maximalist. Yeah, I think I could work it. I think I could make it work. Yeah, I could do a makeup look that'd compliment. Because I definitely don't like to waste things. I've been trying to find ways to reuse things in my wardrobe that maybe I haven't been a huge fan of, or I don't like. If anyone can work it is you. Oh, thank you. I do feel like I really try to make it, try to make a lot of the things work. Because sometimes I buy things and then I really have a realization that I didn't like it as much as, you know, I don't know. Ooh, Kev, wait, I'm gonna look. No. Oh my god, that is sick. That is so sick, Kev. That's a really cool album. Eyes, Myth and Road. Myth and Road? It's very cool. Yeah, it will definitely only work with specific outfits, and I'm gonna have to figure out what, because I want to use it. But yeah. And I also really don't use clutches a lot, but that's okay. I'll figure it out. I'll make it work. I really gotta clean my desk. It has got just a bunch of random things. It's got the eye mask from when we did the blind deaf mute challenge. Oh. Wait. Wow. I can't put it on because I have makeup on, obviously. Slam the door. Say no. Oh god. Why was the cat disqualified from the big cat disqualified from the race? Because it was a cheetah. Sorry guys, I know you can hear the barking. Dog's going crazy. I don't know why. Something has triggered Moose. Moosimus is a little triggered. It happens occasionally. Oh my gosh, chat. We're really gonna have to lock in. Does anyone else have something to lock in on, or am I alone today? Cause like, I have to really lock in. They're just excited for the good music. Yep. With you off my mind. With you off my mind. Yes, I do. I gotta do a lot. Okay, let's lock in truly, Kev. Chat. Where should I go? Where should I go? I don't know where to go. Kev has a logo to make. I feel like I've seen this repeating joke go. I mean, I know Kev actually has a logo to make. Where is everyone? No one has said where they are. So I'm just gonna have to explore. I'll have things to lock in on once I'm no longer ill. Lock in on not being ill. You still gotta pay me, you donut. Beef in the chat. No. Okay, I think we're gonna... Oh, no. I think we're gonna focus here. Oh no, I don't like when the desk pops up. Oh my god. Wait, should I? I should face this way so you guys can see me. I'm like the king. Wait, guys, I'm feeling so awkward right now. Yeah. There you go. I feel like this is such an awkward angle. Wait, Loki, I think I know how to fix this. Yeah, I went to the 21 Pilots concert. That cat got me into 21 Pilots. I used to be like a teen into 21 Pilots, but like, yeah, I got even more into it. Yeah. If anyone wants to talk about 21 Pilots, that cat in the chat, big fan, huge fan, very much. In the fandom, it was very, very fun. I actually enjoyed it a lot. I was a bit worried because I'd never been, that was my first time being in the pit of a concert, and I really, really enjoyed it. Plastic cactus. Yeah, cactus and I think I've had a discussion or two about it. Out of the dangerous symbol, I don't know. Birthday! True! Oh my god! I haven't wished Cactus a happy birthday! I literally saw that. Low-key, I have all the Life and You goats on my birthday app. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The condensation, clear. Thank you for the reminder. Oh! ADHD moment. Okay, I can't blame that. Okay, I need to clear my done. Clear done. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna add my tasks. So we're going to do now read if good soon read Landsberg. Soon. Don't mind me. Sorry, chat. I know this is awkward. I do wish there was a way for me to... Landsberg, yeah. Lemanbeck, no! No. There's a Pilots Club night in Perth in a couple of weeks and I'm very excited. Oh my god, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like that you guys are really enjoying the music tonight. Let me know if you have any requests. Only friends. Sorry. I am very specific music-wise, and I'm not gonna accept all requests, but if friends have requests... Oh, it's such a good guitar riff. Look, sometimes I definitely have dad, what is it called? Dad taste in music, and that's perfectly fine. I think everyone needs some, like, good dad music taste. Okay, I don't know if I missed a comment. There's a lot of beef between Kev and Magic, I'm seeing. Whoa. Kev hates me. I don't think that's true. He keeps DMing me cliffhangers. What? Okay. Magic, are you free? I need help right now. And I answer and he ghosts me. That's messed up. That is really messed up. Kev, get it together. The heck? What are you doing? You're torturing poor Magic. Messed up. Drink some water. Guys, I have work water. This is heaven. And when I say work water, I mean it's like from a tap. Like, not a tap, but like a... What do you call them? Like, the tap, we call them. So I don't... Like, it's really good, refreshing water. Gun, yeah. The gun, water gun thing that also spits out soda and other things. Anyways, and then I've got like good ice in there and everything, and it just makes it so good. Because some ice tastes gross. Do you guys have that? I am very particular with my water. I'm so lucky to work where I work because they have good water and I steal it. And I go, delicious. Whoa, sweet. Some ice is yucky. It's like gross. Sometimes you go to eat ice and you're like, ooh, what did they do? Yeah, when they taste like the freezer or fridge. Yep. Exactly that. Okay. I'm gonna be doing a lot of reading today. Exciting stuff. I can read you guys to sleep. Guys, I'm so excited now that Smeagol is my cursor. For anyone who missed it, I made Smeagol my cursor. But in the process, also found out what Smeagol sounds like. And if you don't know what Smeagol sounds like, I've been calling this, like, freakish Pokemon my son for a while. And I know he looks kind of old, but I didn't think he'd sound like a chain smoker for 72 years kind of thing. I don't really think he'd sound like that. He kind of looks like Kev. Kev is also a chain smoker. I love that, Magic, you are committed to telling lies about Kev at all times. And that's beautiful. I think that's exactly what a friendship should be. Yeah. Um, yeah, exciting stuff. I'm going to be reading about trauma, memory, and bodies. So if anyone likes trauma, memory, or bodies, stay tuned. Lying on the internet for fun. Hell yeah. You know, my streams sometimes go start really late, and I'm like, guys, I don't know why there's so many of my friends in here that aren't Australian. I mean, look, okay, y'all who are European is fine when it starts late, because I go, okay, most of the time that's a decent time. Rage baiting Kev like I'm getting paid for it. Obsessed. Obsessed with that attitude. My friend also rage baits me like they're getting paid for it. She's really good at it too. And even though I know it's rage, the worst kind of rage baiting is when I know it's rage baiting, they are being so obvious about it, and at the same time I can't help but point out that that it's enraging me. Guys, low key, banger playlist. Whoever made this playlist, shout out to them. It was me. I made the playlist, by the way. In case you didn't know. Compliments to the chef. The chef is me, and I cooked. Not gonna lie. No, it's just a good cue today. Sometimes it's kind of messy, which actually it's gonna start getting messy soon. I'm not gonna lie to you. Uh-huh. I fall to rage baiting with my real life friends. When it's online, I'm less likely to fall to rage baiting. I have specific friends who can really rage bait the hell out of me. They know exactly what makes me tick. Pun not intended. But yeah, it's more specific. What's bigger, a horse or a bear? The Trojan horse. Man, I don't know. For someone else. And when I'm on stream, usually it's fine. Unless there are still people who do rage bait me on stream. He's alright, so. Yeah, I'm a fighter man. Okay. Ooh, chat. This one's gonna be interesting. The reading I'm doing currently. It's memory activism, reimagining the past for the future in Israel Palestine. I always feel like I say Israel wrong. Whatever. Written in 2017. I am curious the perspective this is gonna take. Nah. Look, you can't get me with stuff like that. You can't get me with stuff like that. It has to be like something I really care about, usually. What about a Trojan bet? You are right. Guys, oh my god, this starts with in 2006. That was when I was born. And yes, I will make you feel old. Some of y'all are now thinking, fuck. Yeah, that's exactly what I aim to do daily. People are invested in this argument? Yeah. Admit that you're jealous of me. How dare you make me feel old? My bones do that enough as it is. Are you like not that much older? I don't know. Number one, I'm your number. I forget people's ages all the time. Don't feel like you need to put that out there. Okay. Oh, fuck, chat. Sometimes I start a reading and I go, this one's gonna take it out of me. This one's gonna punch me. This one's gonna, like, stab me in the heart. You know. You're making me feel old. L magic. What, you're like 40 now, right? L unk. Magic, sure, like, I thought, like, you know, you're from 2000. Oh, so your age is in the year? Yikes, so you're closer to 30 now? Looks like we got an unk in the chat. This is kind of awkward. Oh. That's low-key true. I'm years young instead of years old, yeah. Being at work makes me feel old because I feel like the kids like start treating me as if I'm like ancient. No, magic. Oh, fuck. Wait, I shouldn't start beef. I really should start being really kind to everyone right now. This is kind of crazy. I'm gonna let down people. Allegedly. Secretly. I said nothing. I'm really enjoying this song lately. When does mid-20s start? Surely 25. Oh, I guess 24 to 26 is your mid-20s. I think mid-anything is like 1 above 5 and 1 below 5. Yeah, I've decided that's how it works. Disseminating. Ooh. I'm the earliest 20s you can be. I mean, same. Until next year. But like 21 is the party year. I feel like people start to think they're old. Okay, I'm gonna reverse what I said for a lot of people. I feel like people start to think they're old when they're like 22 or something. But it's like 21 is like known as like party time. And it's like 21, 22, 23, 24. I don't know. I still see people partying that are like 26 years old. And I'm like, they're in their 20s. Like, fuck yeah. I don't know. Not that you have to party to be young. Just more that, like, that's associated with youth. Although, there was, like, definitely a 50-year-old breaking it down at the club recently. You have a club quota you gotta meet or you're an unk. Well, I definitely meet that quota. But also so many people don't like to go to the club. I love the club. I love it. Memory activism. Okay, wait. This is where I start actually getting into the reading. Am I uncle the youngest person ever for not drinking alcohol? Well, I think it's sober old people exist. I don't think you have to like drink to you know. I think the club quota doesn't include drinking, you know. But also, I think it's perfectly fine to not drink. Like, I feel like all of our culture, especially Australian culture, revolves around drinking. But you definitely don't need to. I am an alcohol. I drink a lot because I work at, not that you have to, but I work at a bar and the culture very much encourages it. And then also I enjoy it, I guess. But to be fair, like, I don't drink too much. I think I drink a good amount for my age, like an alright amount. Not too much, not like, I don't think there's a really too little, but I don't stop myself, like, I don't know. I've had a drink today, though. To be honest, that's my least favorite kind of drink, though. I had a drink after work with my friends, which was really nice, but I also feel like I need to stop doing that because it's just like, it tastes nice. I have a drink that tastes nice, but also it just costs money for the purposes of, like, nothing. Like, I don't love to drink unless I get a little tipsy, and I'm, like, a heavyweight, so it does take a bit. I've had 2 shots of alcohol. Just shots, though? Not, like, in a drink? Because that's a horrible idea. I don't think anyone should ever start drinking with a shot. It's up to you, but, like, having just a shot is crazy work. Like, I had a cocktail before I ever had anything else. I think cocktails are, like, one of the nicest ways to ease yourself into it. Not that you need to, once again. Not encouraging drinking unless you don't want to. Hey, Zerona, by the way, I think I already said hi, but I hope you're doing well. I don't know, I forget whether I say stuff. One of them was disgusting. Most shots are pretty disgusting. The only one I like is wet ass pussy. For multiple reasons. Sorry, I have to make that joke every time I say that, but it's genuinely really good. WAPs are really good. They're, like, actually tasty. It's not hard. It's not too hard to, like, get down. Doing well, how am I? I am doing so chill. I've had, like, an exhausting day, but I'm feeling chill. Oh, yes, I heard about that. You got a nat 1. Yeah. Oh, Cactus got a nat 1 and you offered to swap. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I want to do that, though. I think we have a place like that. Ish. Oh, I need to remember to respond to this person. Hold up. I just realized something. You know when you, like, have a random thought and you're like, fuck. Mark as unread? How do I do that? Oh, there. I hate unread things. I will probably clear these by accident. None of us got a nat 20. That makes sense. It's difficult, I guess. Okay. Wow. There's some pretty sick activism in the world, chat. People don't realize how cool and fun activism can be. It doesn't have to be. And there certainly needs to be activism that is like difficult in a sense, like you know, a lot of effort and maybe laborious, but it can also be fun and interesting. I gotta put more music in this playlist. One day, I'll go through it again. I've got it up to 11 hours and 59 minutes exactly. Okay, go off. And now I'm like, I feel like I should stop for a little before I start. Like, I'm gonna change my music taste. Less than 12 hours. Yeah. Just. I should probably do different vibes. I'm gonna split up my stream playlist into different vibes and then one of just all. Because sometimes I definitely need more chill stuff. Aww. Cats are so cute. Sometimes I'd read something and I'm, oh my god, this is 30 pages. I'm gonna cry. Thank you. Go Ebe. Take care. Crazy time to sleep. Wait, what? What is this? Okay, interesting. Hey, I get a break, but I technically didn't work this whole time, but that's alright. Not worth mentioning. Oh my god. Oh. I feel like bleh. I feel like I'm gonna not get through all of the things, but that's alright. It happens. I'm trying my hardest. No, it don't mean a thing. Our love's fucking embarrassing. Guys, I'm so excited for this. Oh my god, wait, it's available. Wait, I gotta send this to Truly Kev, 1 second. There's this Minecraft rhythm game chat. And I've been waiting for it to, like, it's so sick. I don't know if you'll have seen. It's so sick. It's like a map. I gotta play this. I don't know if anyone's seen it. It's called rhythm mining. You like, wait, hold up. I'll show you the, like, you mine the blocks in the time. Look how cool that is. Like, timing wise, like, there's obviously music playing that you've got to hit it to. But, like, that's so cool, right, chat? This is like, I love how many things the Minecraft community do. Imagine that in an event. Can we get that in an event, please? I know. Is it modded? It's kind of hard. The whole website is in Japanese. So can we translate this, please? Thank you. Yeah, I think it's just a world. I don't think it's like, I don't think it's modded. Like, how cool would it be if that was like an event or something? I don't know. That's so sick. I did a Beat Saber map. I started one, but I did not finish it. Guys, I feel like I have something in my eye, but it's just like a tiny sparkle. That's annoying me. Okay. Maybe? Kev, did you see the DM? We're talking about rhythm games because I mentioned you, actually, Loki. I love Beat Saber. I need to get my VR set up again. Way to call Australia. I'm so bad though. I'm not. Yeah, we need to set up VR here. Oh no, breaks over. I love rhythm games. Oh yeah. Very exhausting, very true. I like the exercise, yeah. I used to in COVID do it for exercise. POV, you have polyphonic perception. So dumb. Sorry. I love custom maps. So good. My favorite map was always KDA. I can kind of do it off by heart. Pop stars. That's what I was thinking of. Pop stars? Yeah, pop stars. Magic. But yeah, chat, I really want to play this Minecraft map. I might try it out at some point. Crazy. I was not good at Beat Saber, just to be clear. But I enjoyed it. Honestly, most of my COVID was spent on VR chat and Beat Saber. I would spend like 8 hours talking to people on VR chat. It was kind of crazy. Such a wild time in my life. I kind of want to go on VR chat again. It's just really hard for me to do, like, other than the fact that I don't have my VR setup. Ever since I got Tourette's, it was way worse. It makes such, like, it's so hard to not tick on VR chat. And then people are such assholes about it. Oh, really? Usually my VR works. I mean, once again, I haven't set it up for in like a couple of years ever since I moved. Hey, actual shoe Bill, how's it going? OMG, truly Kev. It is truly Kev here. So real. I mean, trust their name, Dadster. They are on my follow list. So true. Yay! That's so cool. I feel so cool. Don't expose my secret. Unfortunately I think your name. Never mind. I'm not gonna point out the fact that your name points at. Whatever. I'm good at picking up hints. You gotta change the name. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it. Sorry, guys. Bit gross. I'm chewing gum because I'm like, my brain's not working right now. Sometimes gum helps. This part of me, bring me round. Not singing just for popularity. We are gonna go outside. It's about to blow. Sing that part. We'll never be afraid of the dark. Wait, OMG, Magic Sword, I didn't realize that was you. That's so funny. That's so funny. Didn't you, Shubil, didn't you follow me from, Magic Raid? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought so. It's a funny coincidence. Don't tell Magic, his ego will shut up. Uh-oh. I'm gonna do a 24, like, I'm gonna do, what is it called? I'm gonna stay up really late one day. What the fuck? All-nighter. Just to watch a Magic stream one time. Just you wait, chat. I think I've watched a couple of Magic streams, but not enough. I need more Magic. Kev just asked you what the Oval Office is. Well, to be fair, I guess, you know, American things. Dance and you sing the outstretched hands. Yeah, it's where they discuss shapes. For sure. Charm, I'm not locked in. FYI, if you can't tell by my dancing. Left side to the right. Front side to the back. Stamp me if you're with me. I heard this song like in a crowd for the first time. Like I had never heard of Genesis Owusu until I was in the pit at a festival, and genuinely sometimes that is such a beautiful experience. I have such a connection to this song, even though like that sounds so dumb, like, but it's like it was just this song brings me back to the exact feeling I felt being there, and it's so cool. It was so sick. Like I don't know if this song is like that special or anything, but I'm definitely like clouded by the fact that like I was in that crowd and it was just really cool. It was a really cool day. Magic told me to target you. What the? Don't! Just because I was bullying Magic for being old. Kev, don't do that. No. You should never target anyone. Baby, I think you were made for me. Chat, today I had my headphones in and it was so windy outside that one of my headphones fell out into the rain. There was like water all over the ground and it fell into a puddle. And chat. I just realized something. Is this? I need to check something, chat. Okay. At least that's good, I think. I feel like, no, surely. Oh, before, but I'll say it again. I'm interested in more than just being your friend. And I don't want to break, I just want it to end. You know how to end. Bend. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna have ice cream real quick. No, this person eats babies.
They're crunchy.
They don't
At
have
first I
much
thought you were
bones.
thinking maybe gummy worm babies, but they shouldn't be crunchy. Maybe they start out crunchy and then become
Babies
like
shouldn't
soft.
be crunchy either. Babies are soft and
they
then
have
turn
bones.
crunchy. Yeah, but they're like, have you ever seen them?
Wait, have you ever
can,
eaten
like,
one? I
jiggle
can
them
tell
around.
you. They...
No, but babies, you can jiggle them around and they go. Gotta clean my bowls, gotta clean my bowls. I'm gonna make sure my bowls. Guys, I'm not a feet person, but I'm like pretty happy with these feet. I think. Can you go like this?
Yeah. Isn't that thing you used to do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a W though! Oh no, I said. I'm the talkative damn thingy.
I'm talking to Steve taking about. I love to talk.
Right here is gonna be damage. What the? I'm actually in awe of myself. I think I am hacking. I don't know how, but I think I am hacking. Ready, ready, ready? Oh wait, I should probably keep that open. Ready? We're gonna go... We're gonna go here. This one. 3, 2, 1.
No! Run! We must get our stuff back! Onwards!
Oh god! No! Not a bad mob! Get away! Okay. I just wanted to ask, with the whistle tick, do you have to learn how to whistle, or did you just know? This is funny, actually, because I didn't know how to whistle before I had ticks. Like, not really. Like, okay, wait, this is without ticks. Okay. Oh, fuck! What the? I can't read! I hate spiders! I hate spiders! Oh no!
Wait. Wait.
Don't! No,
Yeah,
no, no,
wait.
no! Short, stay still, stay still. Stay.
There's clouds.
You may not pass unless you say the secret word.
There's clouds. You're right.
That's my secret word.
Get someone clipped
I
that.
just saw Tree J kill.
Oh, okay. Well then, I'm alright with voting her out.
I just saw Tree kill.
Bro, I'm not even lying to you. I've said this to a couple of people, but this isn't. Oh! Did you know
if you put 1 and 2 together, it equals 3. Isn't that magical?
I'm so good at maths. I am a genius. Are you at this far yet? I'm trying to show you my toe.
Too tall.
Okay, so put your knee up, and then I want you to, as you push it back, you have to pretend to be pushing your. Yeah, look at me.
Okay, I'm looking
Instead
at
of the
you.
camera.
Yep. Oh my god.
And push your booty out.
How the hell?
Yeah, ready? Ready?
You
Knee.
push your booty out and then. Okay,
No.
I'm done.
No, no.
I am never doing that again.
A 3 that kind of looks. Trident. Yeah, it's one of the
got it,
Greek symbols,
got
I
it,
think.
got it.
Okay. This one kind of looks like Shrek if it was a 3. It it has a little antenna. She really she really likes that goddamn fox. Like,
Slow down, you fuck.
What?
Fortune.
no,
Language.
fucking whore. What the fuck? Fuck you. Yeah. She doesn't question anything the narrator says. She doesn't. The child, yeah, she. Just in case. Recipe: custard powder, evaporated milk, tapioca starch, and eggs. Bummer.
Sorry, how did you pronounce that?
Tapioca.
This is good.
Tapioca. I don't know.
Tapioca.
Yeah.
I could not tell what you were trying to say.
Tapioca. I've heard that word before too. I just forgot how to say it.
No, I like tapioca.
Tapioca.
You can try to beat me, but they don't call me dragon good at catching fish, these nuts. For nothing.
Fish these nuts.
Fish these nuts.
These nuts.
Exactly.
Damn it, I did on the vase. Not looking at the dirt man. I am not the dirt man. You do not even begin to understand what the dirt man is and what horrors he brings. I am not the dirt man. Keep some dirt under your pillow just in case. I am not the dirt man. I am not the dirt man. I am not the dirt man. Keep some pillow under your dirt. To be staying in one area? It doesn't seem to be dripping somehow.
Oh, everyone's an art critic.
The proportions are clearly slightly off. And
It's a
the arms,
emperor penguin
and the-
with a baby panda.
and the arms,
That's when you
and
need
the-
to get rid of
and
them.
the arms
before
are
they-
very wiggly.
Before they're grown up and
The-
can
the
cause too much
arms that
damage
are
in the world.
wiggly are just so strange. And to the panda's straight fat arms. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm kind of thinking of going down there, but we don't have much, so we should probably
Leave it.
make a crafting table first, and then we.
I was literally about to warn you about the sand and you'd already done it, and I was like, damn it. I was literally about to.
This boy is getting used to me now. Girlo.
Do you listen to Girl in Red? I listen to Sweater Weather. Sweater Weather, what?
Can someone clip that?
Wow.
I made my own sweater weather. Your friend too. Thanks for following, Corey. Appreciate that. Yeah, let's jump. Let's jump. Let's jump. I jump on your head. I'm making friends, guys. This is how you make friends, right? They're like bag of dicks plus dick confetti. Yeah, I need to share this image with you all. This is an image, and I'm not kidding you. This is the image they're advertising. Their bag. Okay. Plane, a footprint. Monday, Tuesday. Oh, there's so much. Habit tracker. Pause, play, stress. No! Oh, yes. I got anxiety. I got anxiety. I might make that into a sticker, but for now, I really just want a sticker that says anxiety.
Kind of
Yeah,
broad.
By the
Oh,
way,
that's
you
right.
put one hand, yeah.
So you
Yeah.
do. Yeah.
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 Is that what you wanted?
Now I want you to. Sorry, chat. I'm back. Sometimes things happen, and you just have to like take a moment. And the thing that happened today was I got viewer botted again. And chat, if you ever see me at around 60 viewers, it's probably because I'm being viewer botted. They keep doing it. And I'm not enjoying being targeted. I shouldn't talk about it too much, but at the same time, I need to mention this, because if I don't mention it, I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble, because it's annoying me. But I'm gonna try and not talk about it, because I feel like that just makes them win. Anyways, just putting it out there, I would never viewer bot myself. That's fucking dumb. But I had some good ice cream. So that's the positive part. Guys, I want Tomodachi Life so bad. It feels odd. Yeah. I don't love the wording this reading is using, but that's okay. Sometimes you have to criticize in your mind the wording and the syntax and the specifics used in order to get the message they're talking about, because sometimes that message is still very valid. It's just... Oh, this is a server I joined. Today, I didn't make this server, because I'm not going to be around long enough. If I do like a 5-hour stream, I make my own, but, yeah. Today it's my Oz Study Buddies group. They do a server a lot. So I join whenever they're on. I don't know who the owner typically is. I guess Emily. Okay. But yeah, I've seen this group quite a bit. Chat, you would, not chat. Dad, you would like what I'm studying. It's very much about war is written by the winners, you know? War does not decide who is right, only who is left. Very much that. It's talking about, it's really interesting, chat. It's talking about, Chad, yeah. It's talking about how, like, how memorials and, memorials, monuments, museums often, like these commemorations are often more used for nationalism than the actual purpose of like commemorating or memorializing and remembering. They're often just furthering national myths, which is really interesting. I guess it's something I haven't like fully considered before. Like I've always felt a bit eerie around like a lot of national monuments and stuff. But I guess this definitely puts it into perspective. One of the reasons why it made me feel a bit strange. I need more gay people on this what is it? Playlist. I love nationalism. I'm still really struck by what a university like friend-ish, I don't know, just a person I met once, a friend of a friend, said to me one time, which was like, we talk so much about capitalism and like frown so much on it, even jokingly, like there's a lot of, oh, boo capitalism. And he was like, I'm sick of capitalism being discussed. I want to talk about like colonialism and stuff. And I thought that was really interesting. I mean, I don't think we should turn it into the same kind of like capitalism is very much a boo capitalism, and then we like, you know. But I do think it's interesting how little colonialism gets discussed and like classism gets like brought into it and stuff. Yeah. No, Drew and drag. Drew and drag. Yeah, just because of where I was born, I'm superior. The dumbest shit ever. Memory activism is so interesting. It's like a way of like making sure that the memories that are typically forgotten or pushed to the side are like remembered. So like indigenous memories would count in that. Like I think it's really important. It's a lot more important than people think, because culture's being continued and different perspectives and different memories are so necessary. We can't just continue to perpetuate one narrative, because the world is never a mono narrative. You know, nationalism is necessary for controlling the people and making them feel good about the government about things the government wants to do. Yeah, guys, I swear it's good. We're the government and you love us, so clearly it's a great idea. Yeah. We could do way you move Some good girls do bad things too. Get out and never quit. I really like that line. I want this like a cigarette. Can we drag it out and never quit? It's really sick. Get me guilty. I don't know why people don't appreciate this song as much as they should. Oh my gosh! It's break time! That means it's been an hour and I have not got through this reading. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's Raygun? You know Raygun got made redundant? Hello, Fins. Oh, my bad. Voluntary redundancy. Isn't that... I guess I don't understand how redundancy works. Fuck the police. Yeah, isn't that a hey, we want you to leave or we fire you? Like, that's what I thought. Redundancy, like a voluntary redundancy is like basically never the choice. I don't, of the person, like, you know? If her position was made redundant, she'd close her department on herself. What? I don't know. I guess I don't know. Yeah. She left citing stress of Macquarie Uni. Oh, okay. I don't know. What was I looking at? I forgot. Oh, I gotta do Wiki Gacha again. Hold up. Let's open some packs. What do I have, chat? What do I have going on? I think this next week I should, yeah, I think I'm gonna do some study streams. Oh, actually, it's kind of awkward. Oh, I'm gonna be doing some Minecraft streams too, at least one. I forgot about that. You know what? I'm definitely able to do 2 study streams at least. I need to get some stuff done. So watch out for that, chat. We heard you want to rock the school. I love this song so bad. I gotta take it out, otherwise I'm gonna keep singing to it. There are certain songs I just really shouldn't have. They just make me sing. And I know y'all don't need that in your life. Has changing to music distracted me more? Perhaps. Is my content better? Maybe not. What's the good thing about it? I get to jam. You and me, why don't we see who is better? We don't have to be one in the same thing. Man, there's some crazy things on it. Wait, what? Oh, I don't know that person. I thought I saw, like, a celebrity I got in Wiki Gacha. I thought I knew them. Oh no! Don't make me read again! In the prison I made for myself. Battle of the band. Okay, fine. Wait, I got Evil Urges. Oh, it's an album. I just thought it was kind of funny. That's kind of funny name. Okay, cool. Let's keep reading. Why don't we see who is better? Okay, I'm gonna really look in chat. Don't mind me. Maybe I should put a DJ on. Should I put DJ music on? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get. Maybe I can't. You know what? We're gonna try it, chat. Because I think I need a certain vibe right now. My bad, chat. We're gonna see how we do. There's a fly. I'm such a frog. Like, literally, flies. Oh. Wait, can I play like Nina Geraci? Wait, hold up. Can I get a mixed playlist with underscores and Nina Girachi? Please? That would be cool. I would play YouTube, but I don't remember how to, like, change it. Because I don't think I'm vibing with this already. Okay, you know what? We're gonna play this. How long have I been up? I don't know. How's the studying going? Well, currently this will tell you a little bit about how the studying's going. Currently, I am changing my playlist because I'm getting annoyed with the music playing. That is how good it's going. Not gonna lie to you. Not my finest moment, but I'm not locking in. So I'm like changing stuff around a little. About as good as your sleep went. Oh, true, you were going to sleep. Awesome. Glad we're both having a good time. Okay. I think I've like mixed it into a good vibe for the next little that I like feel right about. And never look back. Do never look back. And never look back. We're gonna be listening to a lot of hyperpop soon. Mixed in with some other stuff, because I know a lot of people probably aren't a huge fan of hyperpop. I don't know. Let's try and listen. I've never heard some of these songs. FYI, I did put on some songs that I don't know. I just want like a nice mix. I am gonna skip it if I don't like it though, obviously. Okay, cool. We're going back to it. This is the best music for me to read, by the way. I know that sounds crazy, but I love loud music to read. Okay. Cat, listen to underscores. They're so good. Like, she actually eats. She is genuinely such a good artist. Also, I love her her DJing as DJing as Milkfish. That's it. Oh, we're skipping frames. Shut your mouth. I'ma shut it for you, punk. Have a good sleep, Fins. That's a funny task. Good night, Fins. Who's got the high ground now, Obi-Wan? Chad, I have such a bad sleep schedule lately. I don't operate well on low sleep. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. I don't want to talk about it. And it's fully by choice, but it's also not, you know? I'm very ADHDing, I think, because I keep going, okay, I should go to bed, and then I am like, oh, I gotta finish this off first, and then it's like 2 a.m. And I realize, oh, I'm sleepy. Speaking of, I still need to call the person back. 2 a.m. Yeah, it's not great. I gotta call my ADHD therapist tomorrow. I'm gonna try and do it tomorrow. Because I really need to let them know that I would like my results. Because I feel like, is that justified, chat? Let me know. You think it's justified? They said like 5 weeks or something, and it's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this Wednesday it'll be 7 weeks. And they said like 4 to 5, I think. They might have said longer, but like 7 weeks without getting told anything. Surely that's like good. I tried to call them last week and they didn't answer, and they also didn't call me back. So I'm like, oh, I have to call again. Your psychiatrist gave you a prescription at your first appointment. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's a fine time, right? I hate phone calls, by the way, chat. I don't think I have a piece of paper saying I have it, but I have a prescription. Yeah, that's funny. Definitely contact them, yeah. I mean, it could have just gotten lost, but I'm so sure they just haven't sent it out yet. Boy meets digital girl. Especially considering how much I paid. I don't want to talk about it, chat. I'm kind of going insane every time I think about that. Yeah, I don't want to label. Just a bunch of ADHDers for real, yeah. Okay, wait, I should copy that. I feel like that is a good quote. Maybe my brain isn't quite working, so it's like, it's just a guess. Guys, I'm still on my first task. This is so awkward. I didn't realize it was 30 pages. I'm doing a group project, and my group project definitely thinks I'm a nerd. Oh, guys, the server's about to close. You talk to me. I'm gonna host a server, maybe? Tell me, but don't tell me. Tell me. There you go. Kia Asylum is crazy. Whatever, I'll just make a session. Reading queer stuff. Yeah. Oh shoot, I have to change the name now. The pinned message. I want to know what Sam time is. I have no clue. Whoops. And I've already made my server and I can't be bothered to check. I'm so sorry. Attempt sleep 2.0, very valid. Enjoy your sleep 2.0. Okay, I haven't heard this song. It's by Horse Girl though, and I love Horse Girl as a DJ. Collective memory is often studied as belonging to the powerful, assisting elites and political leaders in reinforcing their high status and power position. I like that quote. That's interesting. Page 16. We're getting to the good part. There's always like a part of a reading where there's so many quotes because they actually start talking about what they want to talk about. They've done the context, which only took 14 pages. Oh my god, wait, guys, I've got another quote. Am I quoting too much? Stealing too many? It's okay. This is for reference for later. I respect Horse Girl. I respect a furry that's managed to get into public domain like that. I don't know. I don't know if she's exactly a furry, but I respect the fact that she's just like fully wears a horse face while DJing. That must be so hot and exhausting. I don't know if you'll know who I'm talking about, but she wears like this full mask that's a horse mask, and it's really sick. And it's like prosthetics kind of thing, and you can, yeah. Like, you can see her eyes and stuff, and then she has like a horse face. I don't know what she looks like under there, mind you. I don't know if she's ever revealed it. I don't know if anyone's gonna join me, but if one person joins me in this lobby, that'll be a win. Memory work. Wait, hold up. I like that. Memory work. Is the production I get, oh my gosh! Hello, Day! Oh my god, welcome in! How are we going? Hello! Hi guys, raid message here, I forgot it. Hi guys, oh my gosh, it's so good to see you! Oh my gosh, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Oh my god, how was your stream? It is so good to see you. I'm so glad you're back. I gotta catch one of your streams. It has actually been so long. I'm sorry. I've been so out of it. Uni has got me. Oh, Resident Evil. Not even art. Oh my gosh, that's sick. Hell yeah. Everyone go follow Daedric, please. Oh, such a good artist, such a good streamer. The vibes are like always up. It's just brilliant. And also, like, just the most amazing neon bright vibe, and they're just so cool. Please go do it, chat. I'm being serious. If you don't, gonna be disappointed. Gonna be disappointed. That's so bad. You just finished your uni. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Congrats. That's actually a crazy achievement. My uni is going well. I'm currently doing some uni work. And so like I'm working. I'm working away. I'm chipping away, chat. If I don't interact a whole lot, that's why. Like we're gonna vibe and we're gonna chat a little, but I'm a little quieter this stream. Usually I'm a big yapper, but it's like currently reading a piece on a lot of crazy stuff. I cannot follow Day twice. Perhaps me following your channel will suffice. Oh my god, you made a poem. Wait, that's so sick. Thank you for following me. I appreciate it. Same with you, Sequoia Des. I appreciate it. You guys are so cool. Everyday viewer is welcome here. Honestly, Daedric is PogChamp. I don't know how else to say it. So welcome in, guys. My name is Artful. I use they them pronouns. I stream a lot of Minecraft. I do quite a bit of art. I need to get back to it. But I used to do quite a bit of art. But come June? Is that when Art Fight is? When is Art Fight again? Come Art Fight time, I am always locked in. Is it? Art Fight is June, right? July, because it's after Pride, that's right. I was like, it's one of the J months. Come July, I am arting it up every time. Trust. So yeah, that's my most active art time, because I love Art Fight. I'm just such a big fan. I do, yeah, a lot of Minecraft, lately a lot of chatting and this kind of thing where I study, because I want to stream more, and the only way for me to stream twice a week is if I do some study streams in with it, because then it makes me feel like I'm being productive while streaming. Guys, I swear this yellow stuff in here is not weird. It's pineapple juice. Or pineapple. It's Pasito, which is an Australian, like, passion fruit drink. I forgot it's not actually pineapple. Thank you for following Thumbtack. I appreciate it. Well, yeah. Fully welcome in, everyone. If you need to raid and run, absolutely feel free to do so. Take care of yourself, guys. I do appreciate you coming in and popping by. I appreciate it loads. Thank you so, so much. I will take care of your lovely viewers, Daedric. And of course, for everyone, just welcome. Hope you vibe. Hope you hang out. But no stress if you don't. I'm also... I wasn't going to question that until you felt the need to point it out. Yeah, I wasn't going to point it out until I thought it would be a funny thing to point out. I'm sitting in on together. If anyone else needs to lock in and do work, feel free to join me. I will give the same heads up as I did in Day's stream. I myself am intoxicated. I know this is awkward of me, but I love transparency. I think that's important. I did drink before stream, but I don't get drunk off of one drink. It actually, I feel like at a point, it definitely affected me, but no. It was just very tasty. But to be fair, I had something like really chill. Because my go-to drink chat is Midori lemonade. I love it. I love my green drink. I love colorful drinks. They're so much fun. Like, I did one time had the rainbow in drinks. So fun stuff. But yeah, no, that's all good. That's all good. I don't really mind if people are intoxicated in my stream as long as they're being appropriate and chill. Because no matter what's going on, your choices are still your own. But yeah, absolutely. Guys, I'm so, you know? I'm so silly. I'm so silly, guy. Yeah. You threw about 1 out of 4 of your photos from today? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, chat. We are on break time, which means, have you guys played Wikipedia Gacha? I can't show it on stream because, heads up for everyone. Oh, sorry, that has the lang English on the end, but just ignore that. Heads up, it can be a bit, it's a gacha of every single Wikipedia page, so you might get some things that are kind of like, sad or triggering or whatnot. You can't really control what you get, but it's really fun, because look at my collection of cards. Wait, let me show you guys. I have fish and chips. I have fish and chips as a wiki gacha card, which is just a Wikipedia page about fish and chips, of course. This is like one of my prized possessions. It's my kind of best one. Wait, hold up, let me. Please go eat day. Yeah, of course. I've got Billie Eilish, which, of course, Billie Eilish, hell yeah. I have menopause, sorry. Like, there's some kind of crazy cards on here. Women at NASA, like, yes, feminism. So yeah, this is what I do in my break, chat. Anyways, oh wait, my break's gone. I misread that. Anyways, I would recommend it, chat. Go check out Wiki Gacha. I'm not even sponsored by them or anything, but it's so silly. It's so silly. You can get all sorts of crazy things. And it's kind of funny when you get something like you recognize, or that's really silly, or sounds silly even. And it's kind of educational sometimes. Sometimes you get a card and you're like, wait, what's this? And then you read into it. There's a lot of random people though. So, but yeah. Also, we're listening to like some hyperpop artists right now. If you're vibing with it, please let me know. I don't really mind, like, if the vibe isn't working for you. This is just how I study. I study best with, like, noisy music. Fun fact. We're reading about memory and activism, by the way, chat. I'm doing a little reading for my class, which is always fun. I don't like to do song redeems. I won't do that, unfortunately. Because I don't like to give it open to any song whatsoever. For my friends, they're able to request songs, but also I just more meant if you're not vibing with the current music, I have another playlist that I can change to. But I'm only new to playing this kind of music on stream, like the music I like, rather than copyright-free music. And I don't love song redeems, because I want my stream to have, like, my vibe to it. And especially on study streams, if I have songs that I don't vibe with, it'll distract me a lot. So, yeah. Unfortunately. Sorry. But I should do a stream where I listen to song requests. No, that's okay. You're not stepping out of line, I'm just letting you know. Welcome. No stress at all. Definitely didn't mean that to come across as mean or anything. Sometimes I struggle with tone, so sorry if that did come off that way. Also, a warning for all the new raiders, since I am feeling my tics coming on, I do have Tourette's. So if you're a new viewer here currently, and you might be a bit confusing. You might be a bit confused if I tick, and I just figured I'd put that right out there immediately. Princess Vicky! Vicky, thank you so much for following! Baba. Hee. Looking in. My gosh, I have so many goats in my chat right now. This is crazy. This is like Goat Central right now. So many goats. I've got a whole goat farm at this point. I just ate a whole baguette of garlic bread. Y'all and your garlic bread things. What is up? What is up? Garlic bread is better than smoking. Thank you so much for being so open and honest, Blade. Like us are rotten to the core. Completely valid. What do you mean, Princess? What do you mean, Vicky? Oh, ... Do you disagree? I do think garlic bread is better than smoking. Your makeup is stunning! Oh my gosh, thank you. I do a lot of different makeup looks. It's like partially my thing. I do love makeup. So much. I just found garlic bread in the freezer, very tempting. You should do it. You should eat the garlic bread. smoking bad. Okay, I can't really say anything. I don't smoke, but I smoked once ever, and I said bleh. Gross. I didn't have like a reason to get into it, you know. I feel like you actually have to like get into smoking. It's kind of like beer. I feel like most people don't just like beer like the first time, you know? I think you need like a social pressure or something, you know? It is a trip to realize how many different music tastes in music there are. I know this is very hyper pop vibe. Kev can get you into smoking. The chain smoker Kev. What game am I playing? This is On Together. It helps you focus. It has like a timer to help you time stuff. It has like to-do lists going on. And also it's calendar. Very cool. I don't. I like Kev's so eager to clarify. It was just a joke we had earlier. I smoke to roast myself. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I'm not opposed to like drugs in like healthy amounts, but I think unfortunately smoking is one that's so normalized and so easy to like get into that it, you know, in an addiction it's definitely like rough. But any addiction is like, you know, I think there are people who like occasionally socially smoke or something and it's like, yeah, but like addiction in any form is not good. I personally believe we need to highlight like how many addictions exist that are not drugs as well, like shopping and everything. Hi. Okay. Yeah, I figured. What? Oh, sure. That will help. Did you bring them in? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's okay to punch Nazis. Sorry. Good night. We're singing along to the song. Literally called It's Okay to Punch Nazis. I smoked something. Ray smoked something, and one of them went hey and brought out a pack of C's. That's so funny. Yeah, I've smoked once. Vaping has been a lot more tricky for me. I haven't vaped like addictively. I've never bought my own vape, but socially, I club a bit. And it's definitely been a case of like people are eager to offer you their vape. For some reason, vaping is such a communal thing. Like, I know that people are always up to like a lot of people who have cigarettes, they're usually happy to like give one away kind of thing, or like, you know, it's a communal thing where you go up to someone and you're like, hey, do you have one? And like often people will kind of share. Vaping takes that to the max because people are just like, well, I have 1,000 puffs in this, so you may as well, you know? But it's also like really bad to do that because for ages I didn't think about it, but the amount of like germs on a vape as well, and I can't imagine anyone cleaning it. Anytime there's a vape out, everyone goes, hey, yeah, no, literally, someone brings a vape out and everyone goes, I mean, it's communal, right? You would share with little old me, wouldn't you? Like, there have been strangers who I've been dancing with in the club, and I'm vibing along, and they're, like, having a great time dancing. And because they're enjoying themselves, they bring out their vape, and they give it, like, they hold it to me. And I'm not gonna lie, once or twice I have. But I don't vape anymore. Not even socially. Because it just... Well, actually, the main reason is I was only ever vaping when I was drinking, and every time it would give me a bad hangover. So I'm glad, because I have a feeling I would have been more likely to... I don't think I ever would have bought my own vape. I never found it, like, affected me enough to do that. I just kind of liked the flavor. So, yeah. So funny seeing adults with vapes. Yeah. I mean, I have a lot of friends who have vapes and stuff, so it's no longer really... It's funny to me seeing, like, guys in business suits with vapes. That always gets me. You know? And, like, people much, much older. Wanting a hit is bugging a friend for a spare cigarette. Yeah, 100%. That is exactly it. But people are much more happy to offer because a hit of a vape is, like, nothing, almost. But the issue is, you then, once you give it to them once, often it starts this culture of they can ask for it again and again, and it's kind of like, you can't just offer it once. One time, working at the Domino's, one of the children was talking about their vape dealer, and I lost it, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. If you do drugs, do them in moderation, be aware, educate yourself. I think it's important to just be aware. Addiction is hard. It's not like anyone ever purposefully falls into it. Yeah, the idea of a vape dealer is very funny. What game are we playing? This is On Together, hee hee. I'm like a little guy sitting here studying. I can focus in different ways. I can customize my character. It's literally just to co-work. If you ever have trouble focusing, I would definitely recommend it. Went to vaping to stop smoking cigarettes. Yeah, lots of people do that. I think it's much worse in a sense because of the accessibility of it. In the fact that, like, also a lot of people think it's okay to vape wherever. My mum has a story of when she was in the elevator, because we live in an apartment, and someone just vaped. Which is like, the fuck? You've just, like, the entire elevator now has to sit in your vape, like... I got snipped by anti-drug ads. Wait. Okay, wait till everyone gets back. That's so funny. Sniped by anti-drug ads is crazy stuff. Yeah, a lot of people vape and smoke. Vape, smoking, and drinking. The trio, the holy trio. They do them all at the same time. Well, not like... but, you know. Once again, I am not encouraging drugs in any capacity. Just want to keep that out there. I want to make that clear. Just talking about my personal experience. I was just saying that, with the vaping to stop smoking cigarettes and stuff, a lot of people, vape in the elevators and stuff in my apartment, or like where they shouldn't. That's my biggest problem. It's like what cigarettes used to be, where people thought you could do it wherever. But it's like, just because vapes smell nice doesn't mean you can do it into my face. At the club, I expect it at this point. It's still rude and still fucked up. Go outside. But I expect it. I understand it. But don't do it in the fucking elevator, where everyone's stuck in a small box with you. and now they're getting secondhand vape. Smell nice. Well, like, you know what I mean. It's not smoke. Cigarettes are way worse smelling and like, bleh. I think I'm gonna give up on this reading. I don't think it's worth it to continue right now. I think I got enough. Wait, in the activist production. Ooh. Maybe this is wording that is good. I'm not sure. No, that's very valid. That's very valid, Blade. No, it's okay. I'm happy to talk. I talk about drugs a bit, to be honest. Oh, wait. Don't stress. Don't stress. It's okay. Blade, I'll let you know if you have to apologize for anything. Do not worry. Yeah, gotcha. Avoid being around people who are smoking if I can, because if a smell is too strong, my nose tends to go, no, bit too much. Time to cut off that sense for a little bit, yeah. Strong artificial smells, so. Let's skip to the end. Let's see what it says on the last page. Thank you, Blade. I appreciate it. This current song or the songs I've been playing? The cinnamon smell, yeah. I don't have that issue with smell that much unless it's really gross. I have trouble with really gross smells, not strong. Like I am prone to like vomit like in my mouth and stuff and like gag. I gag really bad. The whole playlist. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's gonna change a bit. I think the change is coming soon. Because I have a very different vibe coming up. Kill shot, baby. Oh, wait, let me check. What am I looking for? Is the Baker Boy song on yet? Oh, I love underscores so much. I've been looking for a song. I've been looking for a song for ages that's a version. If anyone knows what that is, I'm just gonna suggest it to you guys. I'm actually obsessed with it. Baker Boy. I don't know if you guys know Blackpink's song Jump. This is crazy. Blackpink has a song called Jump. And Baker Boy covered it. Baker Boy is an indigenous artist in Australia. Very, very cool. And he covered it with a yidaki, which is an indigenous instrument. It's so good. I recommend it, chat. Put it on your watch later, I don't care. Watch it at some point, please. I actually need this to be on Spotify, and it hasn't been on Spotify yet. Sometimes they put Leica versions on, and sometimes they don't. And I'm trying to figure out whether they'll do it one day. You're talking, you know Baker Boy! Yes, it's so cool. Baker Boy, it's so cool. The swapping of languages and the inclusion of culture. God, I love stuff like that. I love when artists do that. Thank you for following Bayers, by the way. I appreciate it. Hi, Sam. Welcome in. I barely know Pink, much less Baker. That's perfectly fine. Baker Boy is an Australian artist. So obviously I completely understand. Oh my god! Look at this outfit, chat. This fit, this vibe. Multi-languages in one song? Yeah. It's really, really cool. Wait. Can I play it? I think I'd have to loop. Oh, I want to play it so bad, but I can't. But yeah, it's really beautiful how he works to include his culture into his songs and his language, especially with how important it is to continue the languages the languages of indigenous cultures. I love that he doesn't just repeat lines. He tells the whole story in both, yeah, and he really like almost, especially like even in covers and stuff, he emphasizes the story. Like the language switch is so important to the story, and I think that's beautiful. He's really, really like an artist. Really cool. I love when creatives create, you know, really push to create, not just, you know, sometimes there's making a song and there's like really creating and you know, getting a bit pretentious almost, but like, you know, I think that's interesting. Yeah. But yeah. Would recommend, chat. Listen to Baker Boy. There's a Baker Boy song coming up. But Jump, really good. Like the cover is really good because like I'm sort of I like Blackpink, but I'm not gonna lie. Every time I listen to Jump, every time I listen to Jump, I always think it's missing Theatre Kid now. Like Baker Boy does such a good job, and like, yeah. We love when creators create, yeah. Well, no, that's kind of what I'm saying, but like, yeah. Am I locked in? Look, I am currently discussing a music artist I like, so probably not. Oh. Yeah, what if I just pull an all-nighter? Cause am I gonna have to tweet? Pretty. Oh, I haven't listened to it. I might check it out. Hold up, let me... Don't you want to... Oh my god. Sam, oh my god. Queering memory. Oh shit. Hold up. Sick. %90 English? I think, yeah. It still is a percentage of like a different language, and that's always interesting. Oh. Oh. Wait. Did I skip some songs? I think I did. What happened there? Chad, I actually have no clue what just happened. I think I accidentally skipped some songs. There was a whole plan and it just disappeared. Oh, I'm so mad. I wanted to listen to some of those. Hold up. Oh, whatever. It's a song. He's a cowboy. I love when a political song comes on in my playlist. Like, it's fun. I try to keep my playlist partially political too, because I'm not always like talking about it, but I want to make it clear what I believe in. So yeah, just FYI chat. I think I only need to do 2 readings, is that right? It's 2. Oh, wrong part. Listen. So I'm confused, but I ain't doing it. Yeah. Trauma cultures. I realize my tasks actually have to change. I'm gonna do done for that one though. And I'm gonna go now. Memory readings. Maybe I can't stream tomorrow. Well, I could. We'll see. So I met you at PAX 2 years ago, and I just got invited to a server which you were in. That is weird. Wait, that's kind of funny. I know it's too well. Oh my gosh, you're in that server. Wait, that's sick. Welcome. I'm not gonna say what, because I haven't told people that I'm in it yet. That's crazy. The connection there is crazy. Failure to commit to the rule. Was it 2 years ago? That's crazy. Adsa is asleep, unfortunately, Captain Dope. Hate to tell you. Damn it, I'm unfollowing. Keeping secrets, don't worry. The secrets will be told to you guys soon. You guys will get to know very soon. It's just gonna take a little. I'm actually been sitting on this secret for a hot minute, but it's just, yeah. Ashtunio? Ashtunio? I bought my I bought my wife a mood ring. When she's in a good mood, the blue ring turns blue, but when she's in a bad mood, oh my god. Captain Dope. I'm here once in a blue moon anyway, so I probably won't know the secret. Yeah. Hey Sam, I enjoy every time you are here though. I appreciate it. It's so good to see you, Ashtunio. I love seeing your TikToks. I love seeing magic in your comments of every... That's my favorite part whenever I see one of your TikToks, is looking at the comments going, magic was here. No, I love it. I love it. I love learning. I gotta comment on more of them, to be honest. Be a silly guy, you know. Don't be sad. Oh my god, this book is 601 pages. How many do I have to read? Okay, I'm reading the Palgrave Handbook. Okay, so I've got to read 159. Remind you, Goddess of Wisdom. What is this game? This is On Together. It's a game I play a lot. It's not exactly a game, more so a productivity tool. I get study, and when I study I get tickets. Oh, you can't really see it exactly. I get tickets, if you see, and with that I can buy different things. So I can buy different outfits and stuff, different things to my desk and whatnot. So that's what I do. And it's really, it's just a good way to motivate me to work and lock in and focus. Okay. Queer Memory is what I'm reading right now. How many pages is this? This is 159 to 76, so it's sort of 20. Yeah, this is... Yeah, in your Steam noties, yeah, this is... Whenever I'm playing this game, I am studying. I played 150 hours of it because of uni. I know you're watching me, show yourself. How can you see through my spell? Of course I listen to Epic. What number? 150k? Or am I hearing things? Wait. What number of pages? What are we talking about? I forgot. Oh yeah, no. Oh, hours. 150 hours. Not 150k. Did I say that? And we will as we reach them. Yeah. I want more Epic. That would be epic. Don't disappoint me. I should play Hightail. I don't mean to disappear on you, but I'm just at that stage. Perfectly valid, it happens. Do not stress at all. Oh, I really like the beat to this one. Foreigners. And I like the rhyming. Lyricism is fun. Had work experience, you really enjoyed it, you're gonna miss it so much. I mean, at least if you want to go into that work, like, you'll get there eventually, right? But you'll get, like, paid for it. So that's cool. Yeah, I don't know with Hytale. I probably should play it again. I, like, streamed it twice, I think. I actually enjoyed it. It's just Minecraft was my vibe more, and I don't have time to play heaps of games, so I've kind of, like, prioritized what I prioritized. Although, honestly, before playing Hytale in stream, I'd probably try and get Tomodachi Life and do that. Straight to do an apprenticeship for teaching assistant? Yes. Do it. If you enjoyed that. Do whatever you want, like, whatever you can, whatever way you can get to your path. If you enjoyed it that much, hell yeah. Just like the morning paper, pinch between your pointer, your index, and your thumb. Yeah, I do hope they tread their own job. Apprenticeship now, you can upgrade in the job. Exactly. Car park, the baby. Hee. Just a guy. Tomodachi Life, my beloved. And Pokopia. Pokopia less talked about. I assume for reasons that it's just not as good or something, but I still want to play it really badly, because Smeguru. Chat, for anyone who doesn't know, welcome to my stream. I am addicted, or obsessed, I guess is the better word, to Smeargle. If you guys don't know who Smeargle is, he is this Pokemon. I've fallen for him, not really like in a romantic sense, I just am obsessed with him ever since a fateful day where someone showed me him. He looks like this. Wait, hold up. My makeup is so dead today. Sorry about that, chat. This is images of him. My favorite card of him. Hold up, I'll show you guys. My favorite card of him. I got this card, shiny. Someone gave me this card. Wait, oh. Look at how beautiful this card is. My friend got it for me. I love, oh, Snom is cute. I don't do Pokemon. To be honest, I'm not a huge Pokemon guy. Like, I just found Smeargle and I'm obsessed with him, and people are getting me into Pokemon. I also like Salamence, but Salamence I like for other reasons. It's not exactly the aesthetics. I mean, I like Smeargle for everything about him. Salamence I enjoy because Salamence has a really beautiful story. I looked into Salamence, and the idea is that when he is... fuck, what's the name? Salamence starts at Bagan, and Bagan has no wings. And then Bagan's biggest desire is to have wings, and it evolves. Its desire is so strong that it evolves into having wings, and I think that's beautiful. I don't know if y'all know, like, how beautiful that is. You know? I think that's beautiful. Like, the desire so strong, and that's transness. Also Salamancer's, like, trans-colored, so... I think it's beautiful. This is so trans. Anyways. Going forward, everyone, I want you to consider Salamence as a trans icon. Thank you. Snom. I have a friend who collects snoms, as in has a whole binder of the one type of snom card, I'm pretty sure. Which is just crazy. They're like obsessed with snom. Another Pokemon I like is Graffifi. I have a couple that I like. That I've decided I enjoy as concepts and guys. Yeah, uh-oh. I wear women's underwear. Who can't be obsessed with butt cheeks? Yeah. I'm gonna get a binder and collect them. Just watch out, everyone. I'm gonna get addicted to gambling. It's verbatim. No more listeners. Entertainment. Sorry, chat. I'm a little locked in now. I buy out all of the butt cheek cards. That's so funny. Imagine just being a butt cheek collector. Not just like Snom, but like any Pokemon with butt cheeks. I love this song. Gay. Hello, doing well. Welcome in. Yes, I know this song is so good, right? Oh, I just realized it's not popped up on my stream. I love Tattoo. I don't know if I want to read this. Sometimes I sit here and I'm like, is this worth it? Making an OBS plugin. Ooh. I am currently reading some uni stuff. Just catching up with what's going on. Hope I didn't derail the convo. Absolutely not. There's no such thing. I very much choose what I want to talk about and how much I talk about it. Once I start yapping, no one can stop me. $162. Hard yards into study, yeah. Yep, I'm trying. Yeah. I don't use AI in any aspect. I do think if you're using AI on your computer, for the most part, is very valid. As long as it's not like creative AI or anything that, like, you know. For the most part, I think it's the most ethical way to use AI. I prefer not to use AI in any sense. Because for a while I did use AI, I will admit. It was at a stage where at first I was like, it was just this new thing I didn't really understand, I won't lie. And then I think I just started using it as a crutch and I thought I couldn't step away from it. And that's something I felt like I was addicted to. Not local either, so I do think I was using energy, unfortunately, obviously. And just since then, I haven't really wanted to touch AI because I realized what it did to me. I didn't like my reliance on it personally. And I just think it harmed me more than helped. I thought it was helping, but I think it just made me feel a lot of things that I didn't like. And, yeah. So yeah, writing essays and stuff with it, like, obviously not the entire thing when I did use it. I was never doing that. But, yeah. I think sometimes I took the struggle away from myself. And I think it's important to talk about when you've made those mistakes. And when you use something as a crutch that perhaps you shouldn't have. And I recognize that that was a mistake that I very much made. I know there's a huge narrative online about if you use AI ever, you're stupid, and like if you I'm better than you because I've never once used AI. And I think that's a way that we alienate people who use AI. And I know that sounds dumb because, like, yeah, you know, like a lot of the AI that uses water and energy and wastes so much and actively hurts communities. It's really bad. Like, you shouldn't be using a lot of that kind of AI. It's very, very bad for a lot of people, not just for yourself. But there is a lot of learning. There is a lot of learning that needs to be done, and it's better to call people in a lot of the time than to call them out, I think. Because I think it can be really hurtful to the cause to just instantly insult everyone. And I don't think this is just as me being someone who used it. I understand. For a little while I was also like, once I was like, yeah, fuck AI, I was like, you know. But we really have to be conscious of how we speak about these things, because it's calling people stupid is never gonna help them think that you have a point. Yeah. And we really gotta make sure we're circulating the reasons for these issues. More using gigawatts to make movies, but using a back office computer to do scanning or accounting is okay by me. Unfortunately, like, I don't see a world where we get rid of AI, which is really upsetting. Like, generative AI, I'm talking specifically, because I do think it's important to mention that. But that would be my ideal if generative AI didn't exist for the most part. But most AI that isn't generative is mostly fine. Generative AI is, like, really problematic in a lot of ways. That is how the world works. I also think there needs to be a lot more education on what is AI and how AI works and what generative AI is, because it's actually not AI either. It's not artificial intelligence. They like to use that name, but that's actually not what that is or how that works. Anyways, that's my little yap about that. Moved back in with my mum for a month of half. Unfortunately, at least it's close to the school I have my internship at. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Sucks that you're, not happy about it, and you don't want to be there. Yeah. I have different perspectives doing well. But yeah. I'm sorry, but I feel myself slipping. No, that's all good. I'm gonna drink some water, Thumbtack. But my dad has the same perspective. That doing that generative AI can be good and stuff. I just think the efficiency isn't, or I think partially fake efficiency, because I do worry that it is costing us a lot. The false trust in it worries me a lot. And the way the world treats it, like, for example, some workplaces I have heard setting a quota on how much AI people should use. Like a minimum. Which I think is fucking insane. Anyways. I'm gonna lock back in a little bit. So if I go a little silent, my bad. But yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, Bo. That sucks. Hopefully you're able to find a better solution for yourself soon. It's really difficult. Sorry, I think you'll probably just hurt me, but... I can't listen to that part of that song a lot of the time. So icky. I know it's meant to be, but... Oh, I didn't realize the posture check. Memory has a complex relationship with time. Although it foremost signals an investment with the past, memory is also closely linked to the present movement. It takes place in specific acts of remembering that bring the past into the present. Memory connects past, present, future in a meaningful way, making sense of the past and providing a perspective for the future. You're a phone, I'm just unboxing Toro. 163. Ooh. Want a cool memory fact? Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to tell me. When you get to blackout, you don't fail to recall the night before. You fail to make memories from the alcohol. You know what's really fun about that? A fun fact about me, chat. When I drink, I know this sounds like sort of what everyone experiences, but I basically have like a lot of drinks. I don't get once I get tipsy, I'll be tipsy and then I'll black out. There's no scale of like drunk in between that where I'm like, oh, I'll just be a bit tipsy, a bit like head spinny, just a tiny bit, and then I will black out. I've never once had Pinnacle. No, not cheap night out. It takes me a lot to get to tipsy. So it's kind of, it takes me a lot to get to tipsy, and then quite a bit more to get to drunk, to get to like blackout. So yeah. I blacked out for the first time when I had 3 sojus and hadn't eaten lunch. And I had the 3 sojus within an hour. Which is really genuinely dangerous, chat. Don't do that. That's a lot of alcohol. But yeah, it's difficult to get me to tipsy, unfortunately, a little bit, because I like drinking. Well, I like drinking. I like the flavors and stuff, and I like trying alcohol. So it's like nice that I don't get drunk after one drink, but it is like, I would like a cheaper night out sometimes. But it's okay, because I mix my own drinks now and stuff. And I know what I can handle. It helps me know a lot about myself, though. Like, I'm pretty good at understanding what I need. Also, alternatively, my anxiety, I think, makes it so that I won't black out until everyone leaves. Which sounds weird, but, like, if I'm hosting a party, that's the case. Not obviously when everyone leaves, but if I feel responsible, I have noticed I won't black out until I no longer feel responsible. I push myself into soberness out of anxiety, basically. There's only been one time that I've like blacked out in the time that people have been there and everyone took care of me. But that was because, once again, 3 sojus, because I felt awkward. And people like, just chug the drink if you don't like it. And I was like, you're so right. I should just chug the drink if I don't like it. So stupid, chat. Don't do that. If you feel awkward, don't just start drinking faster and then be like, oh, I don't like this drink. And when someone says chug it, don't just do that. Not smart. You'll end up throwing up on someone's couch. And not remembering the night. That I got. I'm still genuine block. I'm still My birthday, I thought I wasn't getting drunk, but I think I just drank really slow. So maybe I just drink really slow, guys, and maybe that's why I have so much trouble getting drunk. But I have genuinely tried to do like shot after shot after shot kind of thing. It's hard. but I think also like a lot of what do I choose to say? I think a lot of substances do that a bit with me. Talking about legal cigarettes. Was the shot after shot done at a pub? No, no. I pour my own drinks. Sorry, chat. Ticking. That wasn't me trying to fit to the beat. Have a good sleep, Blade. Why? Because the shots. Because you think they didn't give me the shots. Water down your shots if you do that? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I could also tell if someone watered down my shot, I feel like. Unless they have, like, a bottle full of water. But, yeah. Because I work at a bar. So, at my bar, we just tell someone to stop. But I would never order shot after shot at a bar or anything. That would kind of, yeah. My dear babe. My condolences for working hospital. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god, Swee emote. Wehee, Swee emote? That's crazy. I love Swee. Me and Swee, I have not talked to them in ages. I should pop into a chat. I lurk, but I, like, don't, you know. But yeah, I love the Swee emote. I was like, I recognize that. Please, please. If you wanna go and be stupid, don't do it in front of me. You stalk. I lurk. I do not stalk. I call it lurking. I first met Swee back in like 2021. I don't know. I don't even know how. I think we just like I just rated them. But very cool person. I don't watch like yeah. I watched Swee when they were a VTuber. Yeah. Yeah. Switch Lich. That's what I remember Swee as. It's always strange, you know. But they're such a good streamer. They're so cool. I know Bull. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. But yeah, I definitely won't lie. I don't watch them as much now. Because I'm not a horror game kind of guy. I met them much more in their Minecraft period of time. I'm sure now. I'm sure. No, I haven't played that, I don't think. I love that. I love that. Yeah. I gotta watch their horror stuff. I just scary. Gotta watch their horror stuff. 'Cause, yeah. My last time getting tipsy, if I did calculations right, I drank about 2 times as much. Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean legal limit? There's a legal limit. Oh, gotcha. To be considered drunk. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, everyone has a very different, like, limit. Oh my god, it's this song. Let's get down to business. The Huns. Like I told you guys, my playlist is a bit messy. For sons. The next time I see Sweet Lev, I'm gonna go say hi. I feel like I should say hi. I have a feeling I haven't chatted on this account in the chat though. As a forest, but on fire within. Once you find your senses. Center. Shame, alcohol is so expensive, yeah. Well, that's why. Is this? Yeah, it's the same account. It's the same account. I feel like maybe, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they'd remember, but I like, we follow each other on Twitter, so maybe. Not sure. But yeah, this account name is the same. It's just my old account I had to switch, cause I, funny enough, made my old account when I was 1 month out of being 13 and I didn't want to get banned. So. Oh, Loki, I think Sui follows me on this account. Yeah. Because I sent out like a mass message to a lot of my friends being like, hey, just FYI. But yeah, I gotta go say hi. Well, welcome to the channel that I sulk in my bed. To be honest, I would not be offended. I get it though. It is like always, you know. But it's like, I'm so bad at names in terms of like chatters and stuff. Like I get pretty good at like once people appear like twice, I'm like, okay. But there are certain people I do struggle with a couple of times where I'm like, for some reason their name just doesn't stick in my head. But it's really hard when like we don't have like a face to names and stuff. Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah. No. I just want to, like, you've reminded me that I want to check in. I want to check in and see how they're going. You know, like, I love, you know, I can't remember birthdays. I'm so bad at that. But I make fun of all my friends who can't remember mine. I'm that friend. Too many people have birthdays. That's so true. Like everyone. Except for people born on February 29th. Oh, that's funny. Colorblind is crazy. That's funny, Sam. The most awkward thing is when someone shows up and they've changed their name and you're like, hey, yeah, that is hard when someone changes their name. That's so weird, Sam. Why would you ever badmouth someone live on the stream? That's crazy. Like, badmouthing chatters in general is strange unless they're like weirdos, like, but on stream is crazy. Like, don't do that. That cat, who are you again? Sorry, I just wasn't sure. I'm a bit confused. Yeah? Yeah, no, for sure I remember you. No, I have this thing at work. I watched my boss, literally, someone came up to him and was like, hey! And then he goes, oh, hey. Oh! Like, he does a double take. He goes, oh, hey! How you going? And, and they have a little chat. And then the guy walks away, and my boss goes to me, I had no idea who that guy was. And I love it because I go, oh, well, I love that you did the, like, double take, like, and just change it. And he goes, I had to make it realistic. Like, I had to pretend, like, you know. And so he literally actually pretended he didn't know him at first. And then, well, he didn't, but he was like, oh, you know. He did that, like, on purpose. Bro, what? Yeah, no, to be honest, I'm pretty sure today I had someone who I've seen before, but I was, like, really awkward about it. I was like, I'm not gonna mention it, because what if I haven't seen you before and I'm just making it up? But... yeah, with chat, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I definitely do check someone's, like, previous messages, just out of curiosity. To be like, what went on in your past? How do I know you? When did you come into stream? Yeah, I see a lot of the same people at cons, yeah. I'm your number one. Yeah. Yeah, blue. I'm really bad with that. At work, I'm really bad with it. It does, like, I actually also don't recognize my friends, so I get really, really bad. I have a little bit of face blindness. I was in a class one time. I've told this story before, but I was in a class one time, and I just met these people. Actually, I think it was the second week of class. And I turned to a friend, and I turned to someone, and I explained my plan for my story. And they were like, yeah, that sounds awesome, that sounds awesome. And then I like was talking to people from class ended, right? We did class ended. And then we're all walking to the elevator. We get in the elevator and someone's like, yeah, I'm really excited to like write the thing. Like, you know, it's gonna be exciting to hear what yours is about, they said to me. And so I explained it to them. And turns out that is that I realized after they were like, oh yeah, you told me like in class. And I went, that's the exact same person I was telling the exact same idea in class. And that was like, oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Blue, that's funny. Life on Dutch. Oh, Paramore by Beloved. Oh, the person left. I didn't even realize they left. It's just me and Blair left. For me to come out. Hard times. Yeah. Yeah. Times. How, when do I have to go to school tomorrow? Technically, I need to be there 12 o'clock, which means I need to be awake by 10. Because that's kind of how long it takes. Okay. 10 hours from now, basically. Cool. Yeah. That does suck, Sam. Sorry about that. Blue. I know you had a rough moment, Sam, but if I can request we don't talk about another streamer, like this, just cause, like, yeah, I know that's really shitty and people shouldn't do that, but I don't want to, discuss in depth. I don't want to, like, you know, hate on someone back. But, yeah. I hope people don't treat you like that from now on, you know? People should never do that kind of thing. That sucks. Boom. But I don't really want to, like, call anyone out or, like, have, you know. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's okay. That's okay. I just didn't want to, like, keep discussing it. Yeah, gotcha. Guys, I love Chapel Roan. Zora thinks they love Chapel Roan more than me, but it's not true. It's not true, chat. No one loves Chapel Roan more than me. They're lying if they say so. Okay, that's not true. I'm not that parasocial, I swear. Chapel Roan, my beloved. Go back to being friends. Kaleidoscope. I love this song. Every gay person ever had an experience like this. Fuck. Oh. Or actually, I'll more say every Wallowa person. I feel like. I don't feel like reading the rest of this. And sometimes that happens. Let me jump to the conclusion. I'm not doing very good reading today. I'd love to see him try. All in words, sing it all in tune. There's nothing. I'm gonna open up Wikipedia packs. I feel like I could keep going, but I probably shouldn't at some point. That like becomes a point where I'm like, I should probably sleep and all that. But it's also like, I'm reading and I need to get this stuff done. I need to stop leaving it last minute. I usually don't do this. I've just been so busy. I gotta prioritize school a little bit more. I have been letting it. Wait, what? That's so funny. I got this as a card. Which is like the end suffix, like the suffix aid. Like lemonade. Why is there a Wikipedia for that? That's crazy. Just go. Oh my gosh. I love life, chat. It's going well. We're going well. We're actually low-key vibing right now. If you pump it out ASAP, you can chill for the remaining time. I was the king of laziness. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately this one's like a group project and we have like specific days we need to do specific things. I can't exactly do that. Oh. I hate that about uni. To be honest, I don't mind this group project. It's one of the few that I don't mind. Every voice reads back to your place. The park. I love the park. Forbid it gets dark. And nothing at all. We had wine. No, that's alright. Sorry, chat. I'm so locked into the song. I get why they do group projects. I think there are some people that need them. Do I like Cat's Eye? I do listen to Cat's Eye, yeah. Let's not even try. Oh, look, here's Alex. Yeah, it is unfortunate that I think Manor is has left. Not left, but been kicked out, basically. I do think it's kind of confirmed now. But it's kind of upsetting. Treat idols better, guys. Not you guys, companies. Treat people better, companies. Capitalism. Bah! Yeah. There's a lot of different stuff going on. Wait, I'll do this. Oh. Yeah. For you, I'm wide awake. I don't want to read this. I'm giving up on that one. No, you know what? I probably should actually. This is probably important. Wait, what does it go into? Chapter 1 looks at theoretical. Discusses some performance pieces. How much do I need to read? 15 to 48? 30 pages? Fuck off. Ugh. I'm studying gender studies and creative writing. Gender studies is basically looking at how gender interacts with society and culture. It looks at the different perspectives. Currently, I'm looking at like trauma, and memory and bodies, and how these interact with gender and culture and society. And then I'm also studying, creative writing is learning how to write, to like make a novel / poems / a script / a video game. I'm doing a lot of different stuff. I'm wide awake. Yeah, it's really, really cool. It's a great way to learn about how society is constructed, in a sense. Yeah, writing is fun. Yeah, I do 2 degrees, so they're very separate, but they help each other in a lot of ways, weirdly. Whoa, whoa, with a rent paid. Told my cute aesthetic. Get this bad when it ended. Bridges you burn. That's awesome. I can say they look at this world a lot different when they went in, and definitely do their part to dismantle it. Yeah. I've learned a lot about how I want to move forward in the world, and what I think I can do. There's definitely a lot of like failures still in the education system, even in gender studies. There's a lot of perspectives that aren't considered, or are considered for a very short amount of time, but you know, it's definitely a step. In the worst way. As foreplay, and I'm doing better in your fake Gucci sweater. Take care. Bye. See you next time, Sam, whenever that is. We're gonna... Okay. We're gonna move on to our next one. I care. Karma. What did I read from this person? Knowing bunny. Oh wait, I don't need to read this one yet. Hold up. I went to the wrong thing. I'm gonna look at the video games. What are we doing on this side? Bunnies that were jumping on a trampoline. Board games. Oh, okay. What's this rating like? I don't feel like I need to read this, actually. I'm gonna choose not to. Straya. I gotta shave it soon because I have hair dye, so probably not. And I get annoyed because when I wake up in the morning, my hair actually gets messy and I don't like it. No, Straya, we were never gonna match at PAX. I was always gonna shave my hair and dye it at PAX. I hate to tell you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do something like I did last year where I had the rainbow hair but different. I go big for PAX. Okay, I think I can go back to, I think I'm gonna read transgender history, Susan. Okay. Done. Now we're gonna do, yeah, we're gonna do Susan Stryker. It's very cute, but I can imagine how annoying. Do you guys think so? I don't know. I don't know if it's cute, like if it works with my look or not. I think it definitely changes the kind of gay I look like. Which is interesting. But I'm definitely more of a fan of fully shaved hair. Well, not fully shaved, like a little bit taller than what I, like, there's a specific height that I always feel my most self in, hair-wise, specific hair height. There's always a, like, specific length where I'm like, that is it. Okay, transgender history, Susan Stryker. Let's see if I can access this somewhere. Oh my god, the whole PDF exists. Fuck yeah. You look like you do to pull it off. I've been told that a lot in my life, luckily. I don't like feel, I've thought about cosplaying Walter White. Wait, but I've thought about doing the, not the full version of this, but, hold up. Oh, I can't show you, but B-Binch, I don't know what they call themselves now. Did like a sexy, Walter White. Very silly one. And I've thought about doing that. I thought about doing a really goofy, like, Walter White. Cat ears and stuff. That would be so fun. Till a woman's doing better than you. But yeah. Sexy Walter White is like saying chai tea. So dumb. Do I want to read Susan Stryker? I feel like I've read Stryker at some point. What? When have I read Stryker? Oh, my manifesto? Oh my god. Oh. I looked at Stryker in my manifesto. Sorry. Let's see. Do I have notes from Susan Stryker? Because if I do, I will definitely skip. No, I don't. Okay. Oh, wait, I didn't write. Wait, hold up. Is this for uni or personal research? It's for uni. Whatever. I'll just read some of it. The Miss. What should I read? What chapter? I don't know if my teacher gave me a specific chapter she recommended. No. I think I'm gonna go to the difficult decades. No, I actually don't. Wait. There's not really anything I can search to make this easier. I think I do need to look through this. I think I need to go contemporary because I'm looking at contemporary. Yeah, 121, the current wave. Look at how beautiful this is. I love when someone shares an entire... Like, this is just public. You just search up Susan Stryker, transgender history, and it just exists out there. Which is, like, beautiful. I love when PDFs are just open for all. It's, like, actually 209 pages of just brilliant information that I think is pretty important to be publicly available. We need to make things more accessible. Where is it? Where does the current wave start? Did I? Yeah, it's here. Okay, I skipped past it. Anyways. Can't you get it? Understand? This is the way that it always will be. I'm not seeing something that, like, feels right. I think this will be helpful for, like, figuring out a timeline. But I don't know if it will be helpful directly for everything I need. Yeah. What else should I look at? Clear memory towards remembering otherwise. Let's read this. Whoa, why did we get real close? Also, why? Complicated aces. Okay, we're gonna read these 9 pages, then go to sleep. I'm looking in chat. Twenty 23. Oh wait, that's awesome. I'm so excited to get back into a bit more Minecraft on this channel, by the way. I know it's been a bit lacking. Sorry to everyone who's been missing that. Wow, that is powerful. See ya. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it, genuinely. Color of your... Guys, we're so close. You should do comedy. Right now, it's mom time in the moment. Oh. I guess he'll never. Okay. Chat. That is us done. Your eyes as I stare, the glorious words. What fabulous find will it be? Chat, I'm gonna end now. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate every single one of you. Take care. I need to sleep. I need to take care of myself, of course. We're gonna raid Skyzy. Here are the raid messages. Make sure to send them as we go over. Make sure to give Sky some love. Be kind. Eat food. Drink water if you haven't already. Make sure to take care of yourself, guys. Okay. So whatever you need to do, do that. If you need to stop tucking or stop binding, please do. Very, very important. And of course, most importantly, go follow my socials or whatever. Go join my Discord. Do all that jazz. No, joking. Most importantly, go shower. I know. I wasn't gonna bring it up, but I have now. Go do it. Please. Cause, you know, dinky. But of course, have fun over with Sky. Sky is very, very cool. They're currently doing jet lag in Minecraft. Hide and seek. It's so much fun. Yeah. Thank you all for helping me study and keeping me focused and sometimes definitely distracting me, but that's cool too. We're gonna have more Minecraft streams coming up soon, and we're gonna have more streams in general, I think. Hopefully, I'm gonna try and, despite my projects I've got and despite how many like assignments I've got, I'm gonna try and push to stream more because I think I got this. Goodbye, everyone. Bye, take care. See ya.